Hello. Oh, it's not early, but it is early at the same time. Right. Today, I'm tired, but I'm good. Hello, everybody. So today, I am going to be finishing Plague Tale: Innocence, because I think I'm on the last chapter. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm going to finish the last chapter today, and then we'll jump over to Bolt Gun afterwards, because I don't think this is going to take an hour. It might, I'm not sure. Hello, Hazard. Hope you're doing well. Just got up. Yeah, it's early. Right, let me then. I'll let this song finish and then I'll load up the game. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay today. I've just got to listen out for a delivery. So at some point during the stream I may have to run away for a couple of seconds to get that. Song's really good. Which one is it? Illumination. Okay. Now that song's finished, we can close that and open up Plague Tale. It's over to game. There we go. Oh. Rat noises. I need to remember how to play the game, actually. Because it's been... Did I play this last week? I think I played this last week. I should remember, but I don't. Coronation.
Huge! How are we going to find Mummy?
We'll get her out of there, Hugo. Right, that's enough hanging around. Hey, wait!
Millie's sad.
She'll be alright.
But can't we help her?
That's why we're here. To help her get revenge.
And to keep her alive.
We got the kid and the rats. We're invincible.
Roderick, he's 5 years old.
He is 5 years old, so this is going to be an interesting one.
Shit! What's the matter? Melly, calm down. Those fucking rats blocked the safest entrance.
They didn't mean to do it, Millie.
We don't have a choice. We have to try the great door. But watch out. Oh, Melly, wait!
Is she angry with me?
No, she's just angry full stop.
But...
Give her a little time, Hugo.
I wonder what the point of collecting resources is at this stage in the game, though. I'll do it anyway. Yoink.
Watch out.
Wait, how do I... Oh, right, that's how I sneak. I press the X button. I was like, how do I sneak again?
Hey, do you think it's already started?
I hope so, because there's more and more of them around here.
3. It's risky.
Dallas knows what he's doing.
We're better off using the back door.
That's what he says.
Chances are it's locked. They're going.
It's in this shithole, and we don't even know what's really going on in that damn cathedral.
Time to make our move. Lucas, follow me. Millie.
Have faith. In the meantime, we have a job to do. I'm going back.
Be careful.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
They'll be seen.
Hey! Stop!
I'm going to help him. Stay here.
Oh.
I hope they make it.
She knows the town. She'll lead them a dance. Come on, we have to take advantage. That one's for you.
You're going to pay.
Good job.
I might have got a little carried away.
It's always so brutal when he does that.
It's changed a lot since last time.
The bells, the cathedral, Amicia. That's where Vitalis is.
Which means Mother is too.
That bastard's gonna get a surprise.
First, we have to find the others.
Ooh. Oh wait, he has a helmet on. I can do some... That makes people remove their helmet. And then I switch to a rock.
What was that? Who did?
There we go. That's him taken out. Bunch of ingredients. I'm missing a couple of pieces of leather. I think for the pouch, which allows me to fire 2 shots in a row. And then this one, I don't remember what the powder's called, but I'm missing a decent amount of the powder and a couple of cloth. And then I'm just missing, what is it now? It's that rat stuff. With container improvement adapting, can now put an enemy to sleep from a distance without putting yourself in a vulnerable position. See, that would be a good one as well. Let me just check this message I got. Okay. Good. Right, with that said, on that side, so we'll carry on. How did I open the crafting menu?
Don't move. I'll be back in a minute. Seems fine from here.
Let's
All right.
keep it. That one, right? That's how I do it. And I have 1 toolkit. That's good to know.
Got it, I won't see the conjuration up close.
The important thing is that the Grand Inquisitor gets rid of the bite.
What's that shaking?
It's the rats. They're here, beneath us.
So they're the ones who destroyed everything. Look at the ground.
When you hold left trigger to target with rats, red indicates the horde trap beneath the ground. Put out the sources of light to free them. Oh, right, with
They
rats.
won't come out as long as there's light.
I need to put out that light. I did see, however, this. What was it that can put out? Extinguishes fires there. And use rats.
Wow,
We're safe, Roderick. Stay close to us.
are you sure?
Yes, they're listening to me.
Wow.
Those guys just got rat attacked. Which is not the best thing to happen in the world, but...
They don't want to listen to me.
Ooh, some resources over there. Can I grab it? That was risky, but I got it.
Watch out, guards.
Hasn't Vitalis sent anyone out to search for him? That's weird. The captain was always his protege.
Vitalis has changed since the carrier arrived.
Perhaps he's gone and found himself a new protege.
Not in the best place with him being there.
Take care of him. You don't need to tell me twice. Well done.
I wouldn't like to have been on the end of that.
He didn't notice it. Oh shit. He noticed it though. Oh god, he's heavily armored.
What the hell happened to you? Watch out! We have an intruder, probably armed. Can you take care of him?
Come on me.
There!
What do you think you're doing?
Just breathe for the last time.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay, that wasn't good. We start from checkpoint. Hello, Sayori. Did the boop work?
Watch out, guards.
No one's seen Nicholas since the assault on the kid's hideout.
Hasn't Vitalis sent anyone out to search for him? That's weird.
I'm always worried now that my sounds
Captain
don't
was
work.
always his protege.
Vitalis has changed since the carrier arrived.
Perhaps he's gone and found himself a new protege.
I'm hoping this guard will walk off. He patrols. He patrols up there. Okay, he does walk away, so that's good.
What is it? Something moving. There's someone here! Get back here!
Oh no, 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 no!
No! Alicia! No!
That was close. That was so close. Why is this game called Bolt Gun if you're a French peasant during the 100 Years' War? Because I'm questing to get my bolt gun. Okay, the rat's taking care of them for me. Thank you, Mr. Rats. Oh yes, I can control the rats now. Well,
That one's for you.
Hugo can sort of control the rats.
Nice.
I thought he'd be tougher to take down.
Whew.
What was that?
Oh no 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 no. Okay, I can sprint. I'm concerned that your band is no longer. Well, morality's kind of gone out the window ever so slightly. And there's many rats. Can I hit that? Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, let's explore and see what else we can grab. Nothing. Oh, wait, no, there is something there. Take that. Yes, rats, I know you're there. Probably shouldn't have let you... Ratnado. What was it that made the rats? Pack rats. That's what I want to do. Oh, the rats actually don't harm us anymore. There's a few go. Okay. Didn't know. Now I do. That? Oh, a toolkit. Let's check crafting. I can put people to sleep from a distance. Yeah, let's grab that.
This should make things a little easier.
Then I just need some more for that upgrade and a couple of bits for that one. Alright, out of the way, rattos.
Alice mixed the kid's blood with his own. I didn't even know that was possible. It's unnatural. That's what it is. But if that's...
2 cards.
Perhaps
1 each.
the end of time is when you can't tell what's good or bad anymore.
Take care of him.
You're going to pay.
Let's go.
I wish I was strong like that.
Mate, you have an army of rats.
Roderick,
Do we have to open this?
I don't see a lever.
I'll take care of it. On your mark.
Alone?
Do you want to do it?
No, I don't. I do want to collect resources, though. Oh, that's a lot of rats down there. It's a rat trench. Or trench rats?
You got it, Roderick?
I like that sound, trench rats.
Come on through. Quickly.
Look out.
Guy there, guy there, guy there, and
Summoning is soon to commence. The Grand Inquisitor is about to save us.
The rats. They want to come out.
nobody has... I have to be real careful with this. Oh, no, no, no. This isn't gonna be easy. I need to do it when he's not looking, but when nobody else is looking. Then switch to the rats and quickly get them. Rat attack. Rattos. Can I get that man? Don't think I can.
Gone up. No point wearing myself out. Hey?
Hey there! Amicia, you're alive! Listen, Vitalis is at the cathedral. That's all very well, but the whole battalion is coming our way. You need to get out of here.
Take the stairs. The house has an exit on the other side.
The one that's on fire?
We can't go back. Go! We'll meet you on the other side. Be careful. Come on, the house.
Okay, well, the house can wait. I need to make sure I pick up things. I have enough pot to last me a lifetime. And by that I mean a whole one. It is giving me a lot of the resources that I need, funnily enough. Though I doubt I'm gonna have enough overall. That rocks. Yeesh, this is gonna be interesting.
Ah, locked.
I'll break it down.
Go on then, big man.
You swine! You see?
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
Oh wow, that's a lot of rats.
To get yours. Don't you worry.
Oh, shut up.
Bloody hell. I don't believe it. You there. Wait a minute.
Damn it. Okay, this one's going to be a little harder. Let's do that. Craft one of those. Put that fire out. Rat's ready. Put that fire out. And let's... well...
Ah, locked.
I'll break it down. You swine! You see?
that's the helmet.
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
Spread out.
Amicia! Amicia!
Oh, come on. I'm just not doing it fast enough.
I'll break it down. You swine! You see?
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
You just find your own death sentence.
No!
Can't make enough sleep. You're supposed to do this, man. Why am I struggling now? You get a few enemies with torches and suddenly you can't do anything.
I'll break it down. You swine! You see?
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
Just have to. Okay, that's 2 down.
We have a guard down. Find the killer.
These two are always the most annoying. Actually, the other two were more annoying. These ones are a little easier. Need them to calm down, and then I can get them. Good, that's good. Wait, where are you guys going? Don't come up here. Wait. Wrong one. That's the one.
Where was that from?
Okay, that's him down. Wait, no. Why am I wasting that? I can just use that.
Oh, you did it! Hugo, are you alright?
Oh,
Yes, I think so.
It's alright, Roderick.
Remind me never to make you too angry, alright? Right. This time, it's going to work.
okay. Right. Did they have any loot? That's the important thing. Yes. They're dumb guards. Honestly, they're not that stupid. They're kind of clever. It's just, I'm not giving them a chance.
Amicia, look.
It survived all this?
Yes, it's a warrior. It defends itself.
It's like us then.
That's right. It's your flower.
Thank
My
you,
flower.
Hugo. Let's go.
And what's this one? Christmas Rose. Used since antiquity to treat dementia and some forms of paralysis, the plant quickly became a symbol of anxiety and disquiet. Disquiet. This is likely due to its toxicity, as handling it with one's bare hands causes violent irritations and even more severe reactions if ingested. Strangely enough, it is found in nativity scenes around Christmas. It was supposedly born from the tears of is that Madelon, a young shepherdess who was desperate to offer a gift to the newborn Christ. Pretty cool story. Okay. Yes, rats. Have your fun. Oink. I think... No, that's just... Oh, you had something. Thank you for your saltpeter.
Shit! Some plan!
No, Monsieur! We can't! We'll be burned alive!
Nothing will happen to you, I promise. Roderick, are you with us?
To hell and back.
Dude, you got in my way. Casual looting of a burning house, you know, as you do.
Be careful. Can you take care of it?
All right.
The ceiling's gonna cave in!
Calm down.
Hugo, you beat the captain of the Inquisition. You're a tough guy. Tougher than I am. I never lie. Yeah. Ha! As my father used to say, it's fire that forges the blacksmith.
This must be the exit.
Well, there's no must be about it. It is the exit. That said, though... Close-ish. Not close. Okay.
Pretty calm for a day of miracles.
The Count, you don't need to tell me twice. Good job. I might have got a little carried away.
I like how he always says he's got a little carried away, but he hasn't.
Watch out.
You were told that intruders would be tried on this farm. Facing quarantine and under the jurisdiction of the Inquisition. We are not sick. Look at us. We only wanted to get our belongings back.
Amicia, what do we do now?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Let's go see.
We saved them, obviously.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Lord bless you. Yes, thank you. And good luck.
Hey, wait!
Oh.
Take cover! Archers!
Well done, men. Keep your eyes open. No one must approach the cathedral.
The cathedral. We're on the right track.
There! The portcullis!
It's the only way to the cathedral. We must find a way to cross.
I feel terrible now. I saved them, and they literally just ran into archers. And there's the other two on the other side. I saved them just for them to die. Dang it.
The chain.
You shouldn't.
Why?
This place. I know it all too well.
What is it, Roderick?
Rats, rats. We are the rats. Exactly. Hello, D. How are you doing? You've missed me dying, I think, 3 or 4 times to guards in a really awkward spot that was a little hard to do. But we got them all with rats. And then I just saved 2 peasants from these guys. They ran off in that direction, and if you can see the arrows there and the 2 bodies, they ran straight into the firing line of these archers who were all too happy to gun them down, essentially.
This alleyway. No. I knew it.
Roderick, what's going on?
Where are you going?
Let's go.
This is something to do with Roderick's story. Doing good, just woke up. Oh, it's
Can't be.
Roderick.
his smithy.
Nothing left.
Did they burn your house down?
It was my father's forge, where I grew up. It's where...
I know how you feel. But you're still alive, and your roots, they can never take that away from you.
You're right. I know who I am. Come on. We have to save your mother.
You'll see. Mummy's lovely.
We'll go together, and we'll find another castle.
Fine by me.
Achievement unlocked, the blacksmith. Alright. Well, that's his story. Have the rat spore nests ever had those particles flaking off? Not before, no. The particles in the air remind me of, what's it called now? Is it Prometheus?
The cart! Roderick! If we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Oh god, don't die. Ooh!
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours.
Oh crap.
Bastards!
Amicia, they hit him! Roderick! Amicia! Amicia!
They hit me too. The red flags are rising. Yep. Yep.
The cart! Roderick! If we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
I don't
Stay
want
back,
Roderick
brother.
to die. He's a cool dude.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Shit.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
Oh!
Amicia, they're all yours.
I can't get them. I can't get them. Ah, this is not good.
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No! We needed to reach the portcullis.
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
Reach the stairs. Come quick.
Keep it up! We're almost there!
Don't die, Roderick! You can't die!
I just need a break.
No, 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 no.
That's it, Roderick! Leave it! Take cover!
Oh God, Roderick.
Hugo, go!
Your turn.
Roderick, don't do this. No.
We'll get you out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shit! Shit! Hugo, come on. We have to go.
No. I liked the guy.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This can't be happening. Melly, please. No. Those bastards have to pay. I'll make them pay. Our priority is to stay alive
Hello,
and
Cake
stay
here.
together. That's why Roderick and Arthur sacrificed themselves. Just leave me alone. She's right, Melly.
Drake.
He's gone, Hugo. He's resting now.
Unfortunately,
Any more of these bloody rats?
Roderick died, saving us. He pushed that cart in front of the wall, and the archers shot him dead. And I couldn't do enough to stop them. That's what makes me sad. But yeah, he was a badass. So I salute you, Roderick.
But they're going to get us too.
Really? How?
Like this.
How do you... Wow, it's really happening. Hugo, tell me you're going to help us kill those bastards. Melly, we've got no chance without your brother, Alicia. You get that, right?
I will help you. And you're going to help us save Mummy.
You've got yourself a deal.
I will help you kill all these people, but you have to save my mum. Is it just the one? It is. It's easier for me to get you to take your helmet off.
Where did that come from? Got you in the end, eh? Where are you then?
We're here. The cathedral.
Whew.
Fuck. It's a bloody mess. Get ready.
That was close. But I like that it's set up to think you could have done something to prevent it, but yeah. That was so sad. Oh, I was so close to crafting the pouch. Not so much the equipment. What is it that I need? I just need one more piece of leather and a bit more rope. Oh, wow, that cathedral is rat infested. Hmm. This is not going to be easy. All three of... Two have got lanterns, one's got a torch. I can smash the lanterns, which will pretty much disable them. He has a helmet on. Oh, but... Okay, that's the helmet guy out the way. Well, helmet guy number 1, I should say. Oh, bug off. That's an album cover view right there. Yeah, it definitely is. When is it ever easy? It never is it?
It's a bloody mess. Get ready.
Thing. Crafting materials came back. The archers see straight away. They're not stupid. Just need that dude to come to the left again, and then I can take him out.
Is everything all right? Thanks. That was close.
That was a little bit close. Just a smidge. Miss.
Well done. Ha. You don't look so smug after being eaten by rats, eh?
Let's go back and pick this up. 6 string, I need 9. So thanks to Hugo, you can just run into rat hordes now. Yeah. They technically should be, I guess, killing those two because they're not with us, but yeah. But they know that Hugo is the chosen one, essentially. Is that everything? Oh, some more resources over here. No, don't need more of that. But yes, they part way.
We're here.
Vitalis. Amicia, he's going to do something very bad. I can feel it.
Bad? Like what? Excuse me, but whatever he's up to, we're here to kill him, right?
He's about to start.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there.
Oh god.
They were waiting for us. Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
So, I hear some children are asking for punishment.
You'll die if you come down!
That doesn't matter.
Amicia, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on!
Very well.
Rats, rats, we are the rats.
This is not over.
Oh no.
The bastard's right. Incredible. Such power. Right, let's go inside.
No, I wanted to collect the resources. No! No, my resources. Stop cutscene.
Some family. Melly. Help me. No one else must get in.
This is not over, Ethan. Yep.
This will get you nowhere.
You don't want to understand, Beatrice.
Mummy!
My child.
Hugo! Amicia! Mother! Did Vitalis do this? He sacrificed them. He's past the threshold! Go get out of here!
Oh, for pity's sake.
Wow, he killed the congregation.
Hugo, are you ready?
Yes, the rats are here.
Then let's go. Stay close to me. We're coming too.
God.
Let her go, Vitalis! This is
Rise, my minions.
Hugo, your power! You have to be careful!
I'm fine, don't worry.
Yes, he's a very gifted student. Too bad he's forgotten who taught him everything he knows.
Shut up, you old fool! We're here to kill you, not listen to your speeches!
And yet look at you, walking towards me like lost sheep to their shepherd.
That's enough, Vitalis! You're alone! Give us back our mother, or...
Oh, what exactly? I still have things to teach the carrier and his friends.
Oh
You're
God.
so touching. Thank you. Thank you for your candor. Do you hear them? The angel. The angel of the new world.
Get back! The light! See? I saw it! Come on!
They don't care about the lights.
Lucas! Melly! Stay there! No! I can help you! I can! It's our blood, Melly. Alright? Destroy him.
Oh my God, what's going on?
Advance!
What the... He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping! The light isn't stopping them!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, you go! It's our only chance!
You have come to challenge me? Me? Vitalis Benedor?
Unbelievable! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
My blood!
My brother! You got yourself, You're nothing but a usurper! Right, Vitalis! You cannot control the macula!
Attack them right, Nado.
Ultimate the power. My faith.
Oh no 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 no! Ah! Now it's an RTS. That was a lot going on.
Rise up and smother them!
Can I get to that?
What the... He's
Yep.
getting them to regroup! They're not stopping!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, Hugo! It's our only chance!
That one. Cool.
Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Watch, Beatrice. Witness the end of what remains of your lineage.
Ooh.
children!
No, I didn't see that one. It's like I've got to juggle between putting the lights out and stopping the rats with Hugo.
He's getting them to regroup!
I can do it.
Is that crafting resources?
Come on, Hugo! It's our only chance!
Yes, it is.
My brother's blood! You're nothing but a usurper! See, right! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Watch, Beatrice. Witness the end of what remains of your lineage.
Leave them alone! They're children!
Wrong. They are merely relics of the old world.
Stop it!
We're winning, Amicia!
Yes! Keep it up! You've lost! Lost! Surrender, Vitalis! Stop this!
No! No!
Oh boy.
Hugo! Amicia, he must not abuse his power! We're going to get you out of there! We'll take care of it!
Oh, okay.
Hugo, you feel it too, don't you? But it scares you. The true power, the gift of self.
Wait, what?
I am unity. I am the blood that connects all people.
Get back! Stay with Hugo!
Die! Become one again.
What am I supposed to do against that?
Horde of angels will descend on the old.
What is this?
Die! Become one again. I am the weapon of the mighty.
Get away from them!
Hmm.
Die! Become one again.
Amicia?
Rider and strike with me. Come to me.
What do
We
I
shall be
do?
as one. Soon they will join us.
You turn, Hugo! Hit him!
Come on, just a bit more!
Not my rat!
helpless, Amicia!
Come back! Regroup! Ah! No! No, it's impossible! You'll pay for this! Come to me! Come feed!
This is crazy.
Blood, incertitude,
Get away
and
from them!
peace! Renewal!
Wait, what?
Rise!
Oh god!
To the earth as you are reborn! Take back! The ground is no longer my angels. I know you're hungry.
Now, Hugo!
Soon you shall eat!
This is insane!
No! Don't leave me! I need you! Ah! How dare you!
I can hear it screaming in his
This
blood!
is your last affront! I sacrificed my flesh to become the crucible where everything unites. You cannot kill that which has been sublimated.
What is he on about?
No matter where you go, they rise towards the
Oh, sugar biscuits now. I was trying to get ingredients.
Die! Become one again!
Okay, at least I know what I'm doing now.
I am the weapon of the macula. The sword of life. Return, my followers. Return to your master.
Keep his rats away from the middle!
Oh, I see. Keep the rats away from the middle.
Strike with red. All of angels will descend on the old. Come to me. We shall be as one. Soon they will join us. No, my angels! Come back! Ah! No, no, it's impossible! You
Sugar biscuits. Yeah, I said sugar biscuits.
Concede the first blood, incertitude, and peace. Renewal! This is not real! Take back! Now is not my angel. I know you're hungry.
Stop it!
Soon you shall eat.
Go, my rat friends.
Ah! How dare you! This is your last affront. I sacrificed my flesh to become the crucible where everything unites.
Why does he sound so scary?
Which has been sublimated. Rise, bring the earth as you are reborn. My servants shall rise towards the third.
Come on. I was moving. You really have to time this stuff right.
I am the weapon of the macula. The sword of life. Patience. Now you
Right, Hugo, get it.
don't leave me! No, no, it's impossible! You'll pay for this! Come to me!
We'll get it eventually.
Come feed the first blood, incertitude, and peace. Renewal! This is not your will! Take back! Return, my followers! Return to your master!
Okay, right. We know what we're doing now, at least.
Not my wrath! Ah! How dare you! This is your last affront! I sacrificed my flesh!
I can get to this bit, but then I bugger up, because I'm just trying to keep them out of the middle.
You cannot kill that which has been sublimated! Rise! Break through the earth as you are reborn! Hordes of angels will descend on the old flesh! This is not your will! My servants shall rise towards the third. God.
Where am I supposed to go at that point? So he does 4 attacks.
Die! become one again. I am the weapon of the Mercury.
Get away from them!
The sword of life. My angels, I know you're hungry.
And I'm gonna need more of those.
Soon you shall eat. No, my
Okay.
angels.
Smack number 1.
No, it's impossible. You pay for this. Come.
Maybe try to keep 3 attacks on one side. Yeah, it's hard because he does this one,
Don't just stand there, Alicia!
which I can dodge. And then he does these.
Take back. This chicken is no longer yours. No matter where you go, patience. They are yours. Oh no!
That does keep all 3 on that side, though. Yeah.
Don't let them be back.
Protect him!
Dare you?
I can hear it screaming in
This is your last affront. I sacrificed my flesh to become the crucible where everything unites. You cannot kill.
Oh crap.
Sublimated.
Hello, Focus. Yeah, the rats are cool.
Rise.
I'm really struggling on this particular fight.
All of angels will descend on the old flesh. This is not so real. Rise up and strive. Come to me. We shall be as one. Soon they will join us.
Can I get? Ooh, this is gonna be close. Did I get him? I think I got him. I got him! Yes! Thank you.
Hugo! Calm down. It's over.
Ooh. Well, that wasn't an ominous stare down at all. Ominous? Ominous. Ominous. Yeah, ominous. That was good. Like, really good. Oni Mouse. I wonder if there's a post-credit scene. Although it's not a movie, is it? It's a video game. It's just, I know video games used to do it. Oh. I really want to play the second one now. Post credits is very much the right term regardless of the media. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, they did motion capture for this. That's cool. I do appreciate you know, game developers that use mocap, because sometimes the mocap can really elevate the performance, especially when they get the voice actors to do the mocap as well as well, voice. because I saw the behind the scenes for God of War, and they got it's called Christopher, and I can't remember what the boy's called, but they did mocap for them with all the dots on their face, and they were in the suits as well. For each other. Achievement unlocked. Coronation. Okay. Three days later.
All right, let's go.
Have you got everything?
Yes, that's all Lucas asked for.
Is Mummy going to get better with this?
She will be all right, Hugo. Mummy is tough, isn't she? Just like you.
That's right. I can't wait for us to find a new castle.
Well, you've got the taste of a king now. We'll see what we can do. We have to leave the region first.
It's done. Time to die.
So,
Poop.
were you able to go home?
Yes. The nest is still there, but it's empty.
I can't believe the rats are gone for good.
Let's hope they are.
That's good.
Oh, Amicia, look!
Huh? You want to try your hand at shooting?
Not me. My sister's really good. Right, Amicia?
All right, let's have a go.
Good, good. The rule is simple. You have 6 stones, 6 possible shots. Try and shoot as many targets as possible. Are you ready?
Ready.
Go on, Amicia.
Sure. That's 1,
Yes.
2, 3,
Whoa.
4, 5. It's the epilogue, yeah. And 6.
Hey, you know how to do it. You won an apple. And all due respect.
Yes, Amicia, well done.
The apple's for you, Hugo. You're my biggest supporter.
Oh, thanks. I was hungry.
As always.
Hey, today we're celebrating the 3rd day without rats. There's a little fair down the street. Go take a look.
A fair? A real fair? I've never seen a fair before.
Hugo, Lucas is waiting for us. We should be getting back.
But it's a fair. Come on.
Hugo! All right, but we can't stay long.
This can only end badly.
Look. Oh, that's the young boy.
Oh no.
No, boy, you just can't come in.
But why?
Because you can. That's why.
Hey, is there a problem?
Look, the problem is a kid and his sister are wanted around here. By important people. And we just don't want any trouble here, you understand?
I can see very well. Hugo, we have to go.
Aww. And now I will look
Come on.
while I go die on the sofa. Don't die on the sofa, but rest up.
Hey, Hugo.
What?
The first one to arrive at the cart wins 20 apples.
20 apples?
But you'll never beat me. Right, Slug?
What? You'll see.
Oh, yeah? Then on 3. 1, 2...
3.
Hey! I'm right behind you.
You can't beat me.
All right. You won.
Yes! 20 apples!
We made it, Lucas. Do you have everything? The St. John's wort, the hawthorn, all of it. Let's go. Good.
No, Destiny uses mocap for the...
Yes?
It's
Why are they
hilarious, the
looking at
amount
me
of
like
dances.
that?
Yeah.
Ellie looked at me the same way. Then she left. Because she doesn't like me anymore.
Hugo, she had other things to do.
That's not true. But it doesn't matter.
Is she going to sleep much longer?
She has to get her strength back. With the herbs you bought, she'll soon be back on her feet.
All right.
So there is a bit of a rift between the two of them.
Hugo,
What?
do you think I'm pretty?
You're ugly. Really ugly.
Ugly? Me?
You look like a big fat fly.
A fly? Your own sister? Oh, such a slur requires punishment.
Lucas!
Hey!
Help! The fly's attacking me.
I wonder where the other girl is. Millie, that's what she's called, I think. So we're leaving the region. So we're going to another region of France, perhaps? Oh wait, that's the ocean. Are we leaving France? Big thank you to Sobo Studio and our family members for their support during the development of this game. Studio babies! Credits number 2. Let's go. Let's go Brian, innit? Or Britain. Do you think it's in Britain? Mind you, the Black Plague did end up in Britain, didn't it? Mom, I'm on the screen. Do you know what? I might switch up what I'm playing today, and I might pick up the sequel now and install it and then start it, because I kind of want to. Black Plague got basically everywhere in the Northern Hemisphere except the Americas, of course. Okay. Yeah, because it was just like England and Europe, wasn't it, that mostly got hit. Did the Black Plague get very far south then? Or did it never get into the Southern Hemisphere? It got to Asia, okay. Yeah, was it like half of the human population it wiped out or something crazy? I remember learning bits of it in school, but it's like that's years ago now, so. French performers. Bernard. Patrick. Eric. And people did a couple of voices there. German performances. In fact, some theories hold that the Black Plague actually started in Asia and got to Europe via trade in the Middle East. Okay. So did they never, like, actually find this is where we think it started, or is that just kind of like one of the, we think it may have started here? Because didn't it travel from, like, east to west? With Google, between 1346 and 1353, it killed roughly 75 million to 200 million people. Dang. There's places they think but can't prove it. Okay. I am actually going to get the other game. I'm gonna get the other game now because I want it, and we'll start that. I'm in a mood for this now. It's such a good game. And we'll see what the sequel brings. And see if there's anything else. Achievement unlocked. Knights. Is that for watching the credits? Right, let me go back to this screen while I quickly pick up the second game. Yes, I'm changing my plans, which is fine. Right, let's switch over. Let me just put on some background music while I sort this out quickly. There we go. So I was going to play Bolt Gun, but I kind of really want to get the sequel to this. Let's pick that up. I suppose it's okay to... This one. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Let me change that again. My brain is just all over the place. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Plague Tale. Hopefully the second one's going to be as good. Which with recent world events is scary as it's reaching 7 million still around. Yeah. Kind of figured you'd do that. Oh, did you? Where is it? Plague Tale Requiem. No, don't play the sounds. Do that. Was scary to you as well. I mean, it is a, well, interesting game. Alright, I've got that installed in now, so we're just going to wait for that. Where is... Put the category change, just so we do that. That changed. Cool. Bit like that for now. Okay, that's installing. Shouldn't take too long. I'll hydrate, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. What have I been up to today? Well, I was out early this morning for a walk. Then I got some things cleaned up. Went and did exercise. I've got Ring Fit, which I really actually like. It's a good way to get your muscles going. And then I got everything ready for stream, and here we are. Okay. Well then. Just watched the sequel's trailer. It's pretty. Ooh. I'm in for a treat then, aren't I? I like exercising. Yeah, I mean, exercising, I've found early on, it's one of those things that's really addictive once you start going. Which is weird to say. Because it feels good to exercise, even though it tires you out. You're like, damn, that felt good. So you want to carry on. Even if it turns your legs to jelly. Or at least it has with mine. Alright, it's halfway downloaded now, so it shouldn't be too long. What about you guys? Have you guys been up to much? I'm not an exercising lad, potato mode always. I mean, I suppose if you drive a lot, though, you're at least giving your arms an exercise and your noggin, because you have to stay alert and stuff all the time. Your exercises are more mental than physical, if that makes sense. I have for over a year. It's gotten much easier. Yeah, I think the more you do it, the better and easier it gets, I guess. But I've definitely put on weight since I've started. You want to get yourself a Nintendo Switch and the Ring Fit then, D. I do recommend it because it does help a lot. Because, like, for me, exercising always feels like a chore, but Ring Fit makes it a game. And because it makes it a game, it's a more enjoyable approach to exercise. Which is fine, I think. I mean, it's too early in the morning to do anything yet. It's like early morning there for you, isn't it? Whereas, like, here it's the afternoon already. Okay, we are 75% installed. So not too much longer to wait now. Hopefully. Yeah, 5 minutes it says. Sun's rising. It's... Weather here is... It's overcast. Is what it is. Oh, but yeah, this week's gone well so far. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. But it's been pretty good just streaming in the day. I've had a good time. Overcast but very bright still here in Pirate Land. Overcast everywhere it seems today. Alright, Keiki, no worries. Let me check super quick. That is good on that front. There we go. Alright. 4 minutes it says now. Wonder how does it say how much longer into the future this took place? Let's go to the store page. Let's see what it says about Requiem. And what will be hot here today and sunny mid-80s. Mid-80s is always nice. A little warm for me though. Let's have a look. Far across the sea, an island calls. Embark on a heart-trending journey into brutal, breathtaking world twisted by supernatural forces. After escaping their devastated homeland, Amicia and Hugo travel far south to new regions and vibrant cities. There, they attempt to start a new life and control Hugo's curse. But when Hugo's powers reawaken, death and destruction return in a flood of devouring rats. Forced to flee once more, the siblings place their hopes in a prophesized island that may hold the key to saving Hugo. Discover the cost of saving those you love in a desperate struggle for survival. Strike from the shadows or unleash hell, overcoming foes and challenges with a variety of weapons, tools, and unearthly powers. Sequel to the award-winning adventure, A Plague Tale: Innocence, spectacular grounded tale twisted by supernatural forces. Variety of tools, sneak, fight, or unleash hell and rats. Stunning visuals combine with an enthralling score. Which, yeah, the soundtrack for Requiem, well, for Innocence was good, and I assume it'll be good for this. It's got all positive reviews. Is fine. There we go, let's have a look. You guys are pirates. Duchy of Cornwall in the UK, more or less origin of pirates as we know them. The accent especially. Well, Cornish accent is pretty much the same as a pirate accent thanks to the old Treasure Island movie. I don't think I've seen the original Treasure Island, if I'm honest. Have a look. An actor that played the actor that played Long John Silver based the accent based on Cornish farmers, but also Falmouth in Cornwall was also where a good number of ships leaving for America left from. I think I've been to Falmouth. The name at least sounds familiar, and I have been to Cornwall before. I just can't remember the specific names. Well, there's nothing wrong with the accent, at least, so. Okay, it is finally installed. So, let me go about getting that sorted on stream. Need to pop into studio mode just so I can get it sorted on that side. Oops, there we go. Music over for now. And then there we go. Yes. Then go to game capture. Yep. Back over to game. I'll just need to sort out all the sounds and stuff, so it doesn't blow my ears off or your ears. So Zan is not a pirate even though he likes them. Oh wow, that's different. I do like pirates. I agree. What should I do? No. Yeah, that's fine. Empty slots. Okay. Right. Difficulty, normal. Oh, frequency, normal, vibrant. Camera static. No. Tutorials. That all looks fine. Gameplay. Ooh, I love this version of the song. This reminds me of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Graphics. Ah! Desync, yes. Max frame rate. Yeah. This looks fine. Audio. Home theater. Well, I'm listening to it on headphones, so. Put it down to like 50%. That's control. Yes. Display subtitles. More setting? Oh, right, yeah. Confirm. Oh no, the mast! Run, rats! Under a New Sun, Chapter 1. Kingdom of France. Well, they found a new castle. June 1349.
He's right behind him, he's going to catch us. Keep running.
What?
We'll make it!
Oh no! The tower! He's coming!
Ha! Bloody brambles!
Oh.
You're going too fast for me.
Come on, sorcerer, catch us!
Hey, slow down. You'll exhaust our villain.
This is your tower. It's evil.
Doesn't he ever get tired? I really should get back to studying.
Come on, we had a long journey today. Please, Mother said to try to exhaust him.
Be brave, sorcerer. Your fight is far from over.
Your mother's going to wonder where we are.
It's been a long road. You have the right to stretch your legs.
Yes.
Amicia!
So, I'm guessing it's been a couple of years.
A castle.
Let's go see!
All right then, time to run. Hugo, you're gonna sweat like a hog.
I am sweating like a hog.
It's good for you.
He's not wrong.
I like your new home.
It's a castle!
All right.
Lucas the Perfidious is invading my castle!
Yes! And I'm going to turn you into a beetle!
Amicia! He's too powerful!
I'll count to 10. Then I'll come for you, King Hugo, and...
Amicia the Amazon!
Of course. So go! Now!
Come, Amicia the Amazon. We have to find a good hiding place.
Good. Let's keep an eye on him now.
5, 6,
We'll move if he comes.
7, 8, 9, 10. I'm coming!
He's coming, he's coming.
I smell fear. I, Lucas, perfidious among the perfidious, swear to make a stew out of your toes and eat it.
6 months. That's not very long.
Aha! Are you there? Where could you be?
You know what? We should hunt him too.
Oh, yes.
Was that you, King Hugo? Goodness!
You got so scared.
Fair enough. Well, I'll get back to studying now.
Lucas?
Well, if I want to become an alchemist,
But you are an alchemist.
I'm still your mother's apprentice.
All right, go and study. We'll stay a little longer.
Right. Goodbye.
Come, let's see the rest of the castle.
As you wish, good king.
I'm glad Lucas stayed with us.
Me too. We wouldn't be here if not for him.
Where is the rest of the castle? Oh, it's over there. I think. Oh, yeah. But by the warmer environment, it must be closer to Spain or Italy. Yeah, that is true. It looks lovely, though.
Oh, can I climb those rocks?
Of course. Just don't fall.
I never fall.
Yes, sure.
King Hugo patrols the ramparts of his great wall.
What can you see from up there?
My kingdom.
Is it prosperous?
It was, but then Lucas attacked.
Oh, yes. The infamous sorcerer.
Oh, a river. It's the sea.
Let's patrol there.
Whoa.
Very pretty. So,
This is where my kingdom stops.
that branch is your frontier.
Yes.
Why not?
Look out, Amicia the Amazon. Enemy ships coming. They're going to attack us.
It's a leaf.
Oh no! What do we do?
Stay at the frontier and sink them before they pass. Back to your post, Amicia. Behind the branch.
Oh.
Got it! My mighty sling is yours!
Here comes the sorcerer's army.
I see them! We'll save your land! One down!
Yes, keep going. More ships are coming.
No foul magic will defile this kingdom!
Only good magic. Yes, the king applauds.
Let them come! I'll crush them! Many tried to invade us.
But we pushed them back.
Because we are the House of Darun!
Hello.
Oh, hello!
Hello.
I was passing by and I heard your sling.
Oh, it can be pretty loud, yes.
I wanted to ask you, can I play with you?
Yes, but who are you?
I'm Tona. I live nearby.
All right. We're Hugo and Amicia.
Can you shoot, Tona?
Of course I can.
Great. I'm the king and she's my captain and we're fighting a sorcerer's army.
I'll fire the cannon then.
Now let's fight!
Wow! You're a boom!
Great.
But they keep coming.
And they'll keep sinking! Our defenses are too strong for them!
Soldier Tona, keep firing that cannon.
Yes! We're kicking their asses!
They're evil asses.
Hey,
Hugo, take cover! All right, boys. You won. They surrendered.
Surrender accepted. I should go now. I'm late for work. You work? Yes, on my father's farm with my brothers.
Are you all right?
I must go. Bye.
Good luck then.
Goodbye, Tana. He was nice.
Come along, my king. The war is over. Let's keep following this river.
You sung so many. You're a great captain.
Achievement unlocked. Perfect shot.
Tana was nice.
He was, yes.
Seems Hugo's vocabulary has expanded and Amicia has upgraded from cloth to a capesome. Yep, still the elbow armor.
I'd like to have a friend like him.
I know. But we'll settle down soon, and you'll make friends.
You're sure?
As soon as we know how you're doing.
That could be a long time.
Not this time. This time is different. I know it.
I hope so.
We'll have to climb this. You pull me up this time.
What?
Just kidding. I'll help you.
You're too heavy anyway.
How dare you?
One day I'll be able to. Whoa! That castle is huge!
What do you say? Do we attack it?
All right. I'm ready.
Now, charge!
Watch there be somebody there.
The gate is closed, Captain. What do we do?
Let me see.
Is it open?
It's locked up tight.
They saw us coming. Here, secret path.
Let's sneak in.
Yes, it's a good plan.
Ooh, I feel evil around us.
It's a bit dark.
Come on, my king. They don't expect us to sneak in.
Yes.
This is nice. A shame it's going to go wrong somehow. It will somehow.
I think the sorcerer's men are close.
Really?
Woo.
Are you hurt?
No, but I want to go back now.
I agree. That's enough for today.
Yes, Amicia. There are food and clothes.
People live here.
We've broken their ceiling. Maybe they heard.
Let's just be careful for now.
Oh boy.
You smell that? It smells like a fireplace.
Yes. What?
It's all burned.
It's recent. These baskets, they're beehives.
But why are they burned?
I don't know. Let's be discreet and get out.
This doesn't bode well.
Maybe it was an accident?
Where are the people?
Those poor bees.
This way.
Amicia!
Hey!
What's going on?
How many of you are there?
Wait! We didn't mean to trespass. We fell here by accident. We'll leave if you show us how.
Lies!
I swear! I don't know what's happening here, but we have nothing to do with it.
Lies! You bloody thieves! I'll cut you to pieces!
Run!
Oh gosh. The bee man.
Back here!
We need an exit!
The door!
No! 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 Come!
You're trapped!
Here!
You're going nowhere!
He's still behind us!
Keep an eye out for an exit!
This was one time too many! Don't think we'll let you go this time!
Through here! He won't follow!
Quick!
Right?
Oh my god.
Bloody thieves! Trying to steal our hard work!
Bloody.
Get down, quick.
I won't come back, I swear! Get him! Stop! Leave it to me!
I beg you! No!
Should have thought of that!
before you got stole from us. Goodness, Matthias. That's how we make sure they don't come back.
I lost two, a boy and a girl. You didn't see them? No. No, that man on the ground's the last we got. Well, kill them if you find them.
We must get out of here.
Yes, quick.
They're crazy.
What a mess. Now what use do you have for our meat and honey, huh?
Let's cross.
You're
No,
dead.
they're going to kill us.
No, because they won't see us.
Matthias, come! They got Grandad pretty bad.
Shit.
Amicia at the house.
No. Grandpa! Oh, looks bad. Dad will be back from the market any time now. Yes.
We could hide here.
Over him for
They'd
now.
find us. We have to keep going.
It's a bloodbath. Lord.
Oh, just stand there whining. There may still be some of them around. Go help the others.
I don't feel well, Matthias.
I don't give a damn.
It's...
You won't move.
whatever.
I'll handle it.
Luminac.
That toolbox. It'll make a noise.
It's the last time they'll come here. I tell you.
You don't have to kill all of them.
Steady.
You lunatic. Just needed goddamn water. Is someone still hiding?
Away. Let's be quick. We get back to the cart. We get away from this place.
Mummy will be so angry.
We just won't tell her. We'll leave as soon as we get to the cart anyway.
Where's that little shit now? You're supposed to stand guard. This is all on you!
We're going to have to climb up. Quietly.
Jonah! Get your damned ass over here right now! I'm gonna beat the life out of you.
Oh no. This is where Tonar lives.
Maybe he's still away.
I hope so.
Oh. Okay.
Come along. Up. I'll try.
Beekeeping is serious business, apparently.
Let's try through here.
At him. There's.
At least they didn't damage these ones.
Wait.
The Bee Man.
Oh no. It's coming.
What the hell?
Let's go.
That was close.
He almost saw us.
Yes, we have to be more careful.
Stand guard here. We'll take turns until tomorrow.
Got it!
We must reach that door. I'll need to distract him.
Where's Tonar? I want to get my hands on him before Dad does.
He's probably hiding somewhere.
How does that person see? Good question. Actually.
Amicia the pots.
That would work.
Ooh, I can pick up more than
If I
one
throw
pot.
behind him.
Hell! I've got an axe! I warn you!
Now's our chance.
Saints protect me.
I've got an axe.
Good. All's clear.
Is there anybody there?
Please tell me this is our way out.
Yes.
Or beekeeping mask, which is just the bottom of the basket that you can see through the gaps. Okay.
No, they've locked it.
Maybe there's another way.
There is.
There's a hole here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can go and open the door from the other side.
I wish you didn't have to. All right, but be very careful.
Don't worry.
Please.
This is tense.
That gate over there. Let's try it.
Stop! Please!
You were Dad's biggest mistake, but I will fix it.
Stop!
Hugo, stay behind me.
Who are you?
We got lost. We're leaving. Just let the boy go.
You hear that, Remy?
Are you with the thieves?
No, we just arrived. Listen, it's our fault if he was late.
You have no right to be here! Remy, you handle it. And don't disappoint me.
But the boy,
He's the right age to learn.
you shouldn't have come.
You don't want to do this, believe me.
You talk too much.
Ooh. Oh, sugar! No! It's time for rats. And yes, there were pigoos. Oh, I forgot to change the category for the stream. I should switch that in a second. Welcome back, Cake here. Is that a phoenix? Or a pheasant? Hugo and Amicia were attacked and Hugo's powers woke up. And the rats came to his aid. That's a phoenix, right?
Amicia? Don't hurt me. Where are we? No! It's starting again. I need help. Wait! Wait for me! Are you the only one here? Where's Amicia? No! Don't go! Breathe! Breathe!
Yeah, I think it's the same voice actors, they're just a couple of years older. Because I think this came out this year? And the original was in 2019.
I need to go back. I need my sister and my mummy.
Now remember, the rats are gone, so the kid is fine. No rats. But there are rats, Rupert. We just didn't see them.
Who knows where they are? Yes. Maybe they're through here.
And welcome back. Hope you're doing okay.
What? Oh, what is this place?
Wow.
Amicia? Mummy? Lucas? Where are you? I
It's
feel
pretty.
bad.
Parrot. It's a phoenix. It looked like poppies.
No. It hurts. Please. Please.
Killed an old man with magic rats.
Stop screeching and help me.
Yeah, they're...
Help me.
No, they're not poppies. They look like it a little.
No, not that. Leave me alone.
Oh no.
Leave me alone. Stop this noise. What do you want? You're so noisy. Alright, I'm coming.
Wonder what the significance of the phoenix is. I use magic red
Is
still.
this dying? I don't want to die.
Symbols of rebirth.
It's going away. It's the water. You saved me. Thank you. Can I come back here? Or with someone?
Magic parrots are generally not a valid spiritual guide. It's not a paratrooper.
Look who's awake.
Did you sleep well?
I was dreaming. Where are we?
Was it your island dream again?
Yes, I was sick, and then there was a big bird that saved me. But what happened, Amicia? At the farm?
We were playing by the river, remember? But you felt very tired all of a sudden. So I carried you back, and you fell asleep.
It's probably just a lack of salt in your blood.
But, Amicia...
It's been a long trip, Hugo. We're all exhausted. But the Red City's at hand. We'll get you checked there.
You know, we're going to meet a great alchemist there. From the Order. They know the macula very well. They've been studying it for centuries.
Yet they didn't come to help us in
Phoenix
Requiem
Wright.
before we had to flee.
They didn't know the Inquisition would come after us. They are ready to welcome us now.
Let's hope they'll make up for it then.
They will. The macula's not just in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody. And it can change everything.
Yeah, Lucas does sound quite different.
What's that?
I don't know. Be careful.
Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello? What's going on?
We're looking for a boy and a girl.
What did they do exactly?
They trespassed on a family's property. There was an argument and men were slaughtered. The younger brother witnessed it.
Oh, that's horrible. I hope you find the culprits.
Oh, I do too. The boys are my nephews.
Mother, we need to leave. Now.
Yes. Sorry, we still have quite the road ahead of us.
Hello.
We won't take long. The boy! It's them! Come here!
No, wait! Amicia!
You! Get the cart! Oh, don't let her get away!
Great.
I know you're in there somewhere. Show yourself!
My sling. Oh, still in the cart. Move on.
She must be still around.
Stay low.
Open your eyes. Let's extend the search to the fields.
Yes. Go away.
Great.
Careful, she's wicked. She might be right next to you. Intruders reported. Keep a lookout.
The cart. They need you. Hugo needs you.
Okay then.
All right. It must have gone down the hill. Move fast. Unseen. Careful. You can do it.
You saw how they devoured Matthias and Remy? How do we kill such monsters?
Let's try. Cut east if we must.
Keep going. If you die, they die.
Okay, now I need him to stand there, and I'm gonna go through there. Yourself a pot. So bandit beekeepers that really like axes. Yeah, pretty much. Right, you turn around. Corn beekeeper. It could be corn beekeepers. Right, I need to figure this. Go, 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 go.
Down there, yes.
She's here! No! You'll burn everything!
What the hell?
You killed my son! Burn it!
No, no, no! Run!
Oh God!
The house!
No, you're dead.
Come on. They're alive. The car. My sling. Get the sling. Quick, quick. Come on. Yes. Get back!
Oh my God!
Bastards! You had to come back. Now this is what you get. Come on. Hurry. They must be down that hill.
This is just like Horizon. Is it?
Shouldn't have happened.
Oh crap. How many rats are there? 0 at the moment.
Stupid, stupid.
But we've gone straight back to from 0 to murder. I can tell you that much. Hello, Johnny. What painted bees harvest? This reminds me a bit of a reboot of Lara Croft. Okay. Oh boy. All my cover is burning. Okay.
Through here, quick. Mother. Oh, no.
Bloody hell.
Mother, I'm coming. Quick.
Spare them, I beg you.
She killed my family, demon! Let her go, please!
You killed them!
Hugo?
He's still breathing. It's the shock.
Cooper's right.
It's over. It's all right. It's all right.
Hello, Entomatic. What the flip? A Plague Tale Requiem is what the flip. Welcome to the stream, where kids commit violence, apparently. Is this the sequel? This is the sequel, yes. How was the first one's ending? It was great. You would have really liked it, actually. It'll be in this VOD, though, so don't worry.
Are the people nice here?
Nobody will attack us here, Hugo. This town is under the protection of the Count of Provence. He's a very powerful lord.
I must say, this is beautiful.
Are you sure the alchemist is waiting for us?
Well, Magister Vaudin told me he'd prepared a house for us.
An entire house?
Yes. The Order is very old. They own houses and much, much more.
They built your mother's laboratory, and even the Chateau d'Ombrage, remember?
Yes. It's nice they give us a house.
That's because you're very important to them.
Would His Majesty allow us to enter the city by his side?
I allow.
Meteor graduated mass med long ago. She kind of did. Yeah. No worries, Johnny.
Is that a fair?
I did finish the game rather early.
Thank you.
The house is in the upper part of town. It has a phoenix weather vane.
Understood.
And be very careful.
Find anything you like?
I like everything here.
Come, there must be plenty of other things to see.
Those bandits were super duper evil, I assure you.
What do you want to see?
Everything.
We'll try.
And that's a working castle.
Hello, piggies.
Roasted meat! Come taste it!
Oh, it smells so good.
Hey, come on. Try a little piece.
Go on.
Oh, yum.
You like it?
Yes. But it's not piggies, right?
Come on. Let's go see the rest.
Yes.
Smithing tools. Woodworker.
That was good. I'm hungry now.
Let's keep going before you ask for more.
I love what you guys are saying. Also wonder if we'll see Wright again. Also, they were trying to kill her, so it was self-defense. True. One thing that bothers me about a lot of medieval games these days, why are all the colours so muted? Oh, do you mean the colours on people's clothes, or just the environment in general?
Hear ye, hear ye! The Count Victor of Arles welcomes you all to the yearly fair of St. John. Enjoy goods from our region and beyond at the market. Make deals at our fish auction and try your skills in a free session of a shooting game. Tomorrow's event is the long-awaited cow fair. Get ready to overbid.
A cow fair.
The Count Victor of Arles wishes you all an excellent St. John's fair.
It's like the devs look at a medieval game and think too colourful, make it more grey and muddy.
This year's fair is even bigger than last year's.
Environment clothing.
I need a new dress.
Okay.
One.
Well, the environment I think looks okay.
What? The people here. They're smiling.
It's true.
I do agree about the clothes though.
Oh, look up there. The house with the weather vane. That's ours.
Oh, right above the market.
Yes. The view will be amazing.
This ain't the worst defender, Yeah, I think the only thing I could really say is they were trying to make the world look more lived in, so it's like people's clothes are well worn.
Swords. Wouldn't you like one?
No, I still don't like them.
But you know how to fight.
Swords are for killing.
Okay, it's not that way. This way?
Brushes and combs from Firenze. Try them.
Combs or combs?
Milady, why not change your hairstyle?
Thank you, but I like it like this.
Oh, good for you. A woman's hair is her righteous crown.
Beautifully said.
Your hair is nice like that.
Well, thank you, sir.
Arm wrestling. Pottery.
What a fist! 2 coins, he's gonna win.
Amicia, you kill people in Minecraft. The most
Oh, this wine.
A present for your father, maybe?
He's dead.
But he loved this wine.
Well, he was a very fine man then.
He was. Thank you. This is some really beautiful furniture here.
I had a closet like that in my room. I like to hide in it.
Of course you did.
Look, flowers.
Aromatic herbs, bombs, ointments.
Oh, marigolds, primroses.
Oh, you know you're a barium.
Only flowers. My mummy taught me. We kept them in a book at home.
Do you want to buy flowers then?
Thank you, but we like to pick them in the wild. It's our thing.
I understand. Enjoy.
Yes. Come, let's see the rest.
Sure.
Amicia, you've killed so many people with slings, fire, acid, flesh eating, strangling. It's not much of a stretch. If anything, a sword would be more humane. Yeah, the poor flower girl. That's a big fish. Is that a tuna?
Every 4 crates gets your 5th for free. Here, this mackerel's so fresh he's flapping his fins.
Oh, it's a mackerel. Okay.
Tuna, sardines, right off the boat. Come play. It's free. A gift to our visitors from the Count of Arles.
A game?
What do you say, lady? You look like a winner.
She is.
Sure.
All right. So how do we play this?
You get 4 shots to knock down as many cups as you can. Got it?
I'm in.
Ready?
Like the fair back home, Amicia.
Easy.
Go!
Yes.
Let's see.
You're great. That was close.
That was close. And
Keep going.
the
You hit a lot.
Of course I did. What did you expect?
You're our best player today.
And you didn't even use your sling.
I think we have to get going. Thank you.
Goodbye, sir.
new souvenir, best player. What's this?
Come play.
Oh, okay. It's like it tells you what you've done. I love the little pictures. Wonder what would happen if you purposely miss everything. Good question. Fireman.
Luke's the finest.
taste.
Ooh, loot.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Thank you. I make them. Do you know how to play?
No, I never took the time to learn.
But she's a good shot.
I could play. I'd love to. One day I'll learn.
This will be Sayori's favourite person. Fire breather.
How can he do that?
Well, his parents must be dragons.
A man dragon.
Exactly.
I'm sure Lucas could spit fire too.
Of course. He's perfidious.
Have a look. Oh, you got mentioned. Metroided Amicia, all three at the guy. Hugo got Metroided worse. He lost his ratty powers. He's no longer a rat wizard.
It's like the one we had at home.
This one's bigger and warmer.
You're looking at the best smithy in the region.
He must be sweating so much.
That's for sure.
Hey.
Let's go see our house. It should be right up here.
Oh, we can share my room if you want.
Don't you want your own?
I don't know.
But that way we could invite each other to our rooms.
Yes. I love this place.
Me too.
This way?
Oh, they're playing music. Oh, I can't see.
Well, I can help you with that.
Hey, you know what? I'll put you up on my shoulders, all right?
Oh, yes, please.
Here we go. You're feeling all right up there?
Yes, I can see everything.
They're dancing.
Yay!
Man, this town is nice. Still waiting for things to go wrong. Death flags? No, there's no death flags. There's just good times and cheer.
This music is funny.
Yes, but it's great.
They're so good.
All right, young man, we should go see that house.
Oh, already?
Yes, Mother must be waiting for us.
I wish we could stay a bit more.
We'll come back.
The last time it was rats, what do we think it'll be this time, bats?
The people here, they don't seem to know about the bad things.
Bad things?
Everything that's happening outside.
I think they do know. They just feel safe here. You will too.
Birds.
Hey, I'm going to put you down for
Bats,
a bit.
bees, and birds. Bee bat
Let's
birds.
pick up the pace.
Yes. I can't wait to see the house. I wonder how big it is.
I just hope they have real beds.
I hope I can see the market from my room.
A king's room, of course.
Of course.
Terrifying backstory reveal. Hugo is
Someone's had a
Dr.
long day.
Bees. Please, not Dr. Bees. The weather vane. House. Oh, there's Lucas.
Hey, you're back. So how was it?
They've got everything.
It's true. We'll have to go back all together.
Sure. We need some fresh herbs.
Look at that. I think we can call it home.
Yes.
There's the fire in the
Home.
distance.
I haven't said that word in a while.
I'm glad we came.
And I think someone needs to take a nap.
I'm not tired.
Sure. Let's go see inside.
Maybe some bees will help this situation. I think there's a box full of
This is
bees
our
would
door.
cure.
Ooh.
It looks quiet.
And it's less hot here.
It's nice.
Ready to come inside?
Yes, lead the way.
Okay, let's see what
We're
our
home,
house
Hugo.
looks like.
Our new home. Let's take a look around.
Yes.
All right, we'll do that later. Mother, where's Hugo's room? He's exhausted.
Upstairs. The bed is ready.
Thanks. Come on, you sleepy beast.
It does have a pretty view.
You must come, Amicia.
Come where?
The island. You'll be healed there too.
Healed? Well, that would be nice, I'm sure.
It will be.
Have a view of the bank. A bank? Why do you need a view of the bank?
You're thinking too much. Sometimes it's better just to trust your feelings.
I'm trying, but I get stuck in the logic of it.
Substances obey natural law. The macula does too. You don't need logic, Lucas. You just need to be human.
Maybe I'm just not very good at being human.
You are. This is why you have doubts.
Amicia! Amicia!
He had a nightmare. The macula.
It's the shock. What happened today must have woken it.
We had 6 months of respite after he passed the second threshold. But the balance of his blood is very delicate. Amicia, go with Lucas. Magister Vaudin is somewhere in this town. Find him and tell him to come quickly.
Right away.
Oof.
Amicia?
I know. We'll be careful.
Is there a view of the sea then? There is a view of the sea. Oh god, I still hate...
It's because of those farmers.
Oh god.
I should never.
It's not your fault.
How can you be so sure?
You can't control what happens in his blood. The macula keeps evolving, pushing the carrier through different thresholds.
Will this Magister Vaudin really help?
The Order has been studying the macula for centuries. If they can't, I don't know who can.
Lord, protect him.
This elbow guard on her right arm, that's usually part of a full suit, it bugs Rooper.
Why hasn't Vaudin shown up already?
I think he's just being discreet. The Order works like this.
All right, D.
Someone must know about him. Let's ask around.
Wait, this is where everybody was, just like... Must have been a small time skip.
A town guard. I'll ask him. Hello? Excuse me. Would you know the whereabouts of Magister Vaudin?
I've heard of a Sir Vaudin, not a Magister. Try the marketplace. There's a couple of florists there. I think they deal with him from time to time.
Thank you.
Good. That's a start.
I should have known. Of course he doesn't go by his order's title publicly.
We came by the florist earlier. It's somewhere around this marketplace.
Yeah, it's to the right. Yes.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Looking for flowers for the little one?
Actually, I'm looking for Sir Vaudin. I believe he's one of your clients.
He's my husband's client. He's the one who deals in medicinal herbs.
Oh.
But Morton should be right by the fountain. Just tell him I sent you. He's wearing a brown tunic.
Brown tunic. Thank you for your help.
Near the fountain.
Let's hope he tells us.
He will.
Fountain. Oh, here we go.
Excuse me, sir. Your wife sent us?
Oh, what does she want now? I'm busy cleaning this mess.
It's not for her. We must find Sir Vaudin.
Him? Well, he doesn't like to be bothered. Just like me.
Listen, my brother is very sick. We need him immediately.
All right, all right. I don't know precisely where, but I think he lives close to the arena, down there. Don't tell him I sent you.
Don't worry. Thank you.
Right, let's not waste time.
I like this relaxing music. Yes, this relaxing music.
That's a lot of houses.
How are we going to find him?
There's mischief in the air. I can feel it. Yes. That's why I keep the children inside.
It's a slum. The Order's not poor, so what would a Magister be doing here?
Probably hiding?
Probably.
Is that an old Roman Colosseum?
That symbol on the wall.
The Order?
Yes. He's in here.
No one gets in. The arena is off limits.
Why is that?
Because the Count of Provence said so. Get going, please.
Listen, I really need to pass.
It's all right. Come. We'll go around the arena.
Dun dun. Yeah.
Now's not the time to argue with soldiers. Let's look around.
You're right. Sorry.
Are you sure now's not the
There's
time
a door
to
up there.
Yes.
It's a donkey. Hello. And a chicken.
So, ready to break the law?
Come on.
That donkey ain't. The game would.
Is it?
The bite, yes.
Oh no.
They let them die here.
It's starting all over again.
Not starting, spreading. Hugo, we brought it here.
Let's find Magister Vaudin. If he's not dead already.
I can't believe they left him to rot here.
These people look poor.
They must be from the slum outside.
He's sleeping. Hugo spreads the plague. I wonder if he
Nobody
does.
noticed their disappearance.
Maybe nobody cares.
Maybe.
Odd.
Here, another symbol.
Well, let's get in then. You think the symbols will lead to him?
Yes. Look, an opening up there.
There must be a way to climb up. This could help.
I'll give you a hand.
If Odin's
Explain
here,
the
he's in
title.
trouble.
Yeah.
He knows the bite. He must be avoiding the sick.
Lucas, if all these people here were bitten, it means...
Maybe not. A sick person could have brought it inside the city.
Even the chickens have died. Well, some of them. Rats have plague, rats follow Hugo. Therefore, plague follows Hugo. Yeah. Well, they look expensive.
Please, no!
People, shh, what now?
Where is he? Talk!
I don't know him! I swear!
You piece of not good.
He has a helmet. I can't do anything.
What do we do?
Let's just pass. Not a sound.
You're alone, and I have all the time in the world. Just talk to me.
Please, let me go!
We know the man's here.
That brute is not a soldier, but he's dressed as one.
Not a single coin.
No. How many are there?
Man, if I find him, I could ask for a reward.
Amicia, he'll see us. I'll make him move.
Thank that bastard Count for letting you die like a dog. Damn, that's an ugly death.
Oh, I see where to go.
What's making so much noise?
Brought him. I think the game wants me to avoid killing them.
All clear.
So, any sign of the doctor? Nothing yet.
A doctor?
No, that Vodan's pretty good at hiding, I tell you.
And the boss will be here soon.
Shit.
So they're after Vodan too. They think he's a doctor. Oh, just our luck.
Well, if he's here, he didn't make much effort trying to cure these people. Look at that. They're poorer than us. Not a coin.
And stop looting and look for this bloody alchemist.
Someone will find him.
Able, I can. Turn around. Think of the loot. But they haven't dropped loot yet. That's the problem. Now turn around. Whoa. Oh.
I heard something. Intruders! After them!
There you go, Rupert. That's what happens. Now we know.
Well, get a hold of yourself.
And with that, I'm off now. Gotta go change comms to make coffee. Alright, Rupert, GG. I return with a milkshake. Welcome back. And I see things have gone wrong has arrived. Yes.
What the hell was that noise?
The arena was quarantined because people had the bite.
Must be hallucinating.
Oh, it stinks.
What the hell?
Ooh. Oh.
No. Please, no.
Up there. Looks like it leads back inside.
Let's find something to get up there. Oh, quick.
Ooh.
There's some sort of half cart here, but it's not high enough. I think they were moving the bodies with it.
Oh, that cage up there looks the right size.
Ugh. It's full of bodies.
Oh, don't look at that.
Oh god. Oh, that's not help. No, it's really not.
Let's push it.
It's a massacre.
We brought it here. We condemned them.
It's still going on in Guyenne. It's already spreading.
Yes, but they would have seen it coming.
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Let's go, quick.
There's so many dead already. Like it's one step ahead of us.
Yes, but none of them look devoured.
Look, I think they were keeping count of the dead.
They left a knife. It's stuck. Come on.
I now have a knife.
No. Well, let's keep going. Through there.
You don't use blades against people.
I did. I had no choice. A blade is silent and quick. It's what we need now.
All right. It's up to you.
Yep, her methods of killing people are escalating. The super mega rat swarm Black Death is still progressing. Yeah. So the plague is still spreading, rats or no rats.
Look over there. Another symbol.
Good, but Lucas, if these people fell ill, it means some must have been bitten.
I've seen no signs of attack.
Not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Really reminded me of Reboot Lara Croft. When do we get to flail or strangulate? Well, she's already strangled people with her sling.
Soldiers turned bad. That doesn't sound good.
Hey, crows! Anybody want some roasted bird?
Archer, up there.
You just shot a dead body, you idiot! Oh, come on! They moved right when I shot! Stop playing and keep your eyes open, or you'll be explaining to Arno why we're empty-handed when he arrives.
He's gonna be in the way. Okay. We get.
We come here looking for a damn alchemist. We find a mass grave. But it's fine. Let's just stay here waiting for death.
Hey, what was that?
Stay away.
Hey, there's a bastard here! Catch him!
Yeah, I think.
Amicia!
No! Maybe not this way then. Or maybe I have to go up and go left while he's there. So we're underneath the archer before he sees us.
Hell? Who was that?
Oh no.
I expected more soldiers. Where are they? Maybe sick or up to something.
We're almost out of here.
Please don't look. Ow.
I'm wasting my time.
This is going to be a hard one. He's reboot Lara Croft done better. Only Amicia is not ridiculously beaten up.
He's smarter than them. He's alone. They'll catch him eventually. And if they do, Hugo's lost.
You're right.
I kind of need to take out the archer so that I can take out this guy.
Be careful. I know what I'm doing.
Someone's lurking about! Start looking! Let's get him! Oi, don't you...
He's gone. I'll find the bastard who did this.
No, you won't.
Someone's lurking about! Start looking!
See how smart the AI are in this game. Posture check, thank you. Ah, they are smarter in this game. It's now they're starting to patrol.
Over here! Don't let him get away!
He found us!
After him!
No!
Okay. That maybe was not the best idea. Survivable. Yeah, it is. Make sure he doesn't see. Headbutted my metal. Yeah. Need him to turn around.
They haven't found Vodan yet. He's smarter than them. He's alone. They'll catch him eventually. And if they do, Hugo's lost.
You're right.
Looking. Right, I think what I'll do is wait for him to turn around. And then wait for him to turn around a second time. Then go over the wall and stab this man. I think that's probably going to be the safest thing for me to do.
Fighting the Count's soldiers. That I can do.
On
But
turn.
this, nah. You can't fight a plague like this.
Trespassers here! They're upon us!
Oh, come on.
You! Wait a minute! Stop these intruders! That looked like it hurt!
No! What are you doing?
Stabbing is not the way to go. And you can only stab once. Rocks Arrow Boy? Possibly. It's just they hear the sling, that's the only problem. See, there is... I'll reach it from here. See, if I throw a pot, it's gonna attract both of them potentially.
I better see what's that sound.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted.
Nothing to report.
Nah, that don't work.
Here I go again.
Be careful. I know what I'm doing.
There you go.
Oi! Don't just stand there! We got intruders! Come on, let's go!
Okay.
We made it.
We did. But I'm weary of the thieves, murderers, mercenaries, all the bloody scum that keeps getting in our way.
Chaos rules our lives. They're part of it. And you're getting better at handling them. I see it. You were pretty discreet back there.
Well, better to let live and not risk dying myself.
Oh. Amicia will automatically increase the mastery of her 3 types of skills depending on your approach style and tools you use. So prudence is sneaking. Aggressive is obviously if I go all guns blazing. Optimism. Oh, opportunism, sorry, not optimism. Okay. Well, good. No, optimism.
You smell that?
Dead bodies.
What is this place? A hospital.
I think they used to live here.
No wonder they all fell ill. I can't get used to it.
You don't have to.
Yikes.
There's one still alive. Lady.
Oh, Alice, it's you.
I'm not Alice.
Promise you'll take care of it yourself.
I will. Be at peace.
People just dropping dead in droves suddenly.
You did well.
I did nothing. Let's go. Can we stop it, Lucas?
You mean the bite?
Yes, but if we cure Hugo...
The real question is, will it stop the rats? I don't know yet.
We still haven't seen one.
If they're here...
They're hiding from the sun. Waiting.
Yeah, because like all these people have got sick, but none of them have got rat bites. So that's the difference up to now.
Please tell me this is it. Oh, Lord. It's a whole city.
The symbol. He's in that tower. He has to be.
Has to. Lucas, crossing this mess won't be easy or quick.
It's the order. A High Magister would just live in a high tower, no?
Let's just get there.
So the arena has a slum in it, and it's like another town. Is it going to be transmitted by bees now? I was kind of joking, and Amicia did get stung earlier. Yeah, we'll see.
You sure about this?
Well, it's the only way. Just be careful.
Oh, you're joking. Oh no.
Please don't hurt me!
Calm down! We're not with those men! You live here?
Yes!
Oh no.
What is that?
The rats have arrived.
Don't drop the torch! As long as you have it, they can't hurt you!
What do they want with me?
Come to us! We have to go back up! The sun will protect us!
Calm down! You're safe in the light! Alright! Where do they come from? There's more coming.
A lot more. Keep moving!
There's too many! Don't stop!
Ignore them! Keep moving!
Yes!
Oh god! It's a rat tsunami!
You see a way out? Close it!
Help me! We're done!
No! We've got light! We're safe for now! We're safe! We're safe! Calm down!
Yes, I need to breathe.
We have to get out of here one way or another!
I'll leave the torch to you. I'm afraid I'd drop it.
Fine. Keep hold of me!
You think we can get out of this?
We must! Let's go carefully. I knew it! I told you they were here!
There are millions of them. How? How can there be so many already?
Hugo, they're here for him.
And yeah, that poor dude.
Yes, that will hold.
Look, they're climbing.
What? How?
This is so bad.
We get to that tower, get Voda, bring him back to Hugo and leave.
They've learnt to climb. Yeah, that was literally Vermintide. Badunch. Oh, that's terrible, but it's true.
I lost all of it in the fall.
We'll do without.
Yes. Please don't drop that torch.
Anything hot?
I think we can climb that wall, but I'll need my hands free.
Anything here? No. Okay. Okay.
No choice.
I can't believe we're leaving the torch behind.
You don't have a choice.
Nasty filth.
What do we do?
Let's use a stick.
It'll burn fast.
Amicia sounds different as well, I feel.
We'll keep a straight line.
Yes, very straight.
Lucas, when night comes...
Yes. Nothing will stop them from getting out.
Okay. Next one is... there. Less accent in how she talks, maybe it could be.
We really must get to higher ground.
Fire's doing all right. For now.
For now. Good. One brazier at a time.
We can make it. We're making it.
There's a ladder. It should work. Time to light it up.
Light it up? How? It's in the air. Oh, I can throw it?
Yes. Well done.
Let's go.
That's a new mechanic. just age making her sound different. Hard to tell. True,
Higher
true.
ground. That's better.
I need to take a breath.
Breathe fast. I don't know how long it's going to last.
There's so many. So many.
Really? A beam?
It's the only way. Right. Steady.
Wow. All right.
Just don't rush.
Ah!
Lucas!
I knew it.
Are you all right?
No, I'm surrounded.
The ladder. Get to high ground, quick!
Yes. Of course it had to happen to me. I need help.
Oh my.
They're coming after me.
Stay calm. You're fine for now.
For now.
I won't let you down. You know it.
Okay, not quite that. Same voices, but Lucas is different. Okay.
Ah! Good. That will do. There you go.
Thank you. I'll try to join you. I'll need a stick to get across. All right. Be fast, be brave, and don't fall this time.
You can do it. Don't panic.
Too late for that. That was horrible. Thank you.
Please stop giving me cold sweats. Let's keep going.
If the white rats will return. I'm curious as well. Was just hoping you hit
We're
him in
getting
the
closer
face.
to sunlight.
Maybe we'll get out closer to that tower. I
That
can't
would have
wait
been
to hear
funny.
Master Vodan's plan about this.
It better be a damn good plan.
It will be.
Where the destiny of the rat swarms has gotten a density. It probably has.
Oh no.
We're going down again?
We are.
It's a joke.
No. And Hugo's condition gets worse with every second we spend here.
Your mother is with him. He should be fine.
Okay, so back down. Like less visible floor. Yeah.
No rats?
Yeah, she did.
No, but they were here not long ago. Look at these bodies.
Fresh.
They're close. Careful.
But the swarm does move. He did not.
Oh. What is that?
Rails in the walls. It looks like an elevator. It could be a way out.
Lucas, what is that thing?
I read about this. It's an elephant. From Africa. Romans used them during circus games.
It's enormous. Look at its teeth.
This is surreal.
Yes. There's enough bones around. Let's get out of here.
Bro, he was so cool. Yeah, we took him out when he attacked the castle. Yeah, Roderick died.
A lodge. I smell meat.
I trust you. I can't really see from here.
Found a giraffe.
A crank.
Let's see what it does. I'm going to need you.
Sure.
What do I do?
Wow.
Guys?
Oh, there's a counterweight.
Yes. Let's move it all the way.
Oh. Ah, there we go.
Oh no. Do you hear that?
Oh no, please no.
Look how many there are. We're stuck, Lucas.
Rats.
No,
Oh.
no. Look at the platform. The brazier. It looks big enough to light the whole room.
How do we set it on fire?
I don't know. Saltpeter, sulfur, alcohol, whatever we can find.
Fine. These rooms are open now. Maybe we'll find something.
It's sulfur. It's a smithy.
Sulfur?
Yes. Some spilled on these planks. The chest up there might contain more. Fresh sulfur would be perfect.
Let's get up there. A crank. There's an elevator.
Elevator.
Of course.
You're doing all right?
It won't. Having the time of my life.
Highlight elements.
Lucas, that's your job.
Of course.
Okay. Cyclops. I miss the good old days when you needed puzzles to power rooms.
We're losing time.
Oh wait, I need to put this on the lift.
On your go.
You can stop now.
Very well.
Okay. Right. Let's get this over there if I can.
We need to move faster. I'm worried about Hugo.
The tower's not that far. As soon as we fire Vaudan downhill.
We don't even know if he's in there. And with the rats and those mercenaries.
Hey, one thing at a time.
Yes.
Yeah, you're panicking a bit, Amicia.
Good.
So, found anything?
See?
You were right. It's sulfur.
Yes. Now that is very good news.
Okay.
All right. We need a second element. Then we'll craft an ignifer. Remember?
Ignifer. I forgot about this. Let's check that other room. Meat stock.
We need a preservative agent, like alcohol. Maybe in that chest.
All right. Let's try to keep these rats occupied first.
Good. But it won't be enough.
No, it won't. Lucas learned to be strong. He did. Won't be enough. What else? What else am I missing? Ah.
Don't fall.
Thank you, Lucas.
Here we go. I do appreciate, do you know, because obviously it shows like white on some sections to show you can go there. I do appreciate that they took the time to put something there like flour to show me that.
They'll like this. Disgusting.
It looks safe.
Good. Let's get to that chest.
They still look like they haven't eaten in a million years.
Yeah, so that nice bit of a building.
So,
yeah.
What's in it?
Alcohol bottles.
Yes, that's good. Very good. Come back.
That squishing noise the rat as the rat sees. Yeah.
Good. We have sulfur and alcohol. It's one of the best bases for an ignifer. Highly reactive. Mix them together.
Ignifer. I love that thing.
It's a lifesaver.
Done.
Shoot it at those embers with your sling and, well, hope that it works. Wow.
What the hell?
That was highly reactive indeed.
Thanks, Lucas. That ignifer will be more than useful. Now, let's try to get that platform down.
I think I've seen other cranks around.
We'll have a look.
Of a crank. Oh yeah, there's one over there.
There are cranks. Up there, under the arches.
Yes. Let's try.
Question is, how do we get to them? Well, that answers that question.
Cages. They had other beasts in there.
Whatever. Let's light this place up.
He really doesn't like the rats.
There are still rats left.
That clay pot you have, it could concentrate the effect of an ignifer and release it on impact. Go on, try.
Let's hope it works.
Any effect can be combined with a pot. What? Okay.
No!
Yes, move.
Oh, that was a great idea.
Pretty easy. You just need a pot.
I want rock. I want sling. Let's have a look. Thank God the rats didn't get into the alcohol and got drunk here. I wonder why. So you can hand throw your mixtures. Yes. That's another pot.
All right, let's move this beast. That thing is too heavy.
That's what the crank on the other side is for. You need two people.
All right, you stay there. I'll go man that other one.
I'll wait for your go. This is it, Amicia.
Hopefully.
If someone had told me we'd have our own circus games.
If someone had told me the world was about to collapse again. So many jars. Probably wine for the spectators of the arena. Some things never change.
Yeah, some things do never change. I could have worded that so much better.
I'll find this Voda. But you have to hold on. I'm doing my best.
That helps. War never changes unless it's attacked by rats. Exactly.
To the crank now. Time to get that lift down and get the hell out of here. All right, Lucas. I'm there.
I'm waiting for your go.
Well, I want to pick up more ingredients first. I know better.
It's working!
I can't believe it!
Thank the Lord! This is it!
On your word.
Go!
You hear that? That might be the brake breaking.
Let's get to the lift! Quick! Whoa!
Steady!
How did we do this?
With exceptional skills and resilience.
It's starting again. Do you realize what that means?
I do. But we've been through this before.
You saw how they charged us. The way they move. They're fast. faster, more agile, more intelligent.
But we made it.
Barely.
Let's find Magister Verdun. With the Order by our side, we won't have to face this alone anymore.
I really hope that you're right.
Man. Feel like
Please tell me we didn't stray from it.
the sun is starting to set.
Yes, the tower.
We got a bit closer, no?
A bit. But I'll take that.
The sun is setting. Never a good thing.
I see no sign of those mercenaries.
Let's hope it doesn't mean they found him.
Let's just hurry.
You had to ask how
This place actually seems
to
pretty
get
nice.
back up. Yeah.
Before the bite, yes.
A vegetable god. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Whoever planted it won't see it grow.
Hugo will love it. I'll keep it there. Like before.
It suits you.
Well, thank you.
Arrowhead. This tiny white star is a colony-forming aquatic wildflower often found in shallow lakes and castle moats. Its genus name, Sagitta, means arrow in Latin, and comes from the shape of its leaves, also known as duck potato, as it produces forms which are usually eaten stewed. It is said to absorb large amounts of heavy metallic elements such as copper or lead, 2 of the 7 pure metals in alchemy. Okay.
Let's keep going.
I do love the lore. Oh, I will stretch, thank you. Oh. Alchemy lore and a history lesson.
Lance hopes to deal with this mess.
People seem to think he doesn't care much. His army rules for him.
Which doesn't prevent those mercenaries from wandering around.
And we thought the place was safe.
See what's in here. More alcohol and sulfur. I can only hold one knife. Okay.
We're getting really close to the tower. One last push. This thing is big. He has to be in there.
It looks like the safest place anyway.
If the Order still has that power, maybe they could save Hugo.
Hopefully they can save Hugo. The symbol being like this secret order really does remind me of like the Assassins and Templars. Why would I need to hide under that? This does not
How
bode.
many people died here?
In such a packed place. Locked down. The bite probably took them all.
They've been condemned.
Door?
No.
So, we wait until Arno arrives to get him out. Tell your men to stand ready to storm the tower.
Didn't you hear? We have men missing. Something is going on here. Let's go get the alchemist and leave this bloody place.
We wait for Arno. It's an order.
All right, your call.
He really is in the tower.
And they'll storm it soon. Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo.
Yes, we must get Magister Verdun out before their chief arrives.
Come on.
This is going to get interesting quickly. Buddy. That's a pot. I already have a pot. Oh, but I can get a second pot. Oh boy, here we go, killing again. Pretty much.
No time to waste.
Didn't even know that guy was up there. So that was lucky.
Come on, come on.
Right, so we've got a guy in that house across the way. Stick. Something tells me fire. The rats are going to come out very soon. Ooh, there he is. Hold on. Can't tell where he is. There he is. Stand there, but I can't kill you there because if I do... Switch to rocks. And the guy across in the house might see.
We can't fail. Hugo's life depends on us.
I need him to go back in the house. And then I'm gonna clock him.
Get out of the way.
No, he's been killed.
Crap. Not what I wanted.
So, you're hiding over there.
We have to hide.
Let's not let me catch you.
Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. You gonna do? See, unfortunately, I can only strike the ones with the helmets. I can't, what do you call it?
Can't find a damn thing here.
Kill him. It's that guy I'm more concerned about. He's going to be in my way now. He's moving off.
Waste of my time.
Oh no.
See him! Oh!
Yeah! Damn it!
Come with me. We've got intruders.
Run! Run! Rats! They're coming!
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time.
Intruders here! They got follow me! With me! Corner the intruders on it!
Oh god. This is not how I thought I would be doing this. Oh, he's got a helmet.
We've been spotted. If you want to pray, join me. Stop these intruders.
Oh crap, that's rats. What about fire? Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll still find you.
How am I doing on my skills? Okay. I don't have anything that can take out his torch, unfortunately. As long as he goes down, won't be as bad. Come on, go downstairs. Go away. Go on. Down the stairs.
Might find a thing here.
Not going down the stairs. Crap. No, not fire. I need rock. That moves them there. He's in there. Then we got through. I don't know how I survived that.
We're here. I think we're safe now.
Never say that.
You did great. What's wrong? Vodana's somewhere in here. We did it.
Those last months on the road. After all that happened in Requiem, Hugo was always worried that it would start all over again. But everything was so nice and quiet, and so I told him that maybe it was over, that the worst was behind.
We all hoped it was.
But what are we gonna tell him now? That the rats are back? That the bite has killed hundreds? And this new home that he likes is already dying. I'm not ready for this.
No one could be ready for this. But soon we won't be alone in it anymore. We'll have the best alchemists by our side. Good?
Good.
Yikes.
Now look. A real Order Lodge.
Ancient and run down.
Let's get this Magister Vodan to Hugo.
It's safe from mercs, the rats that seem to be able to casually transform and cause earthquakes through solid stone and walls. No. Yeah.
That's an entrance hall.
How do we get upstairs?
I see no door. with these sorts of iron bells. Look, they bear planet symbols. And here, the sun sits in their center. The order of the planets is not right.
How does the whole thing work?
There are locks for a key under each bell. It's one big mechanism.
But we don't have a key, so...
I think the key makes each bell pivot. But your sling may do the trick. Let's try from the left.
All right.
From left to right, the correct order is Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, and Mercury. Jupiter's symbol looks like a Z, like for Zeus.
Switch to that.
Z.
That's it. Jupiter.
What's next?
Okay.
To Jupiter's right is Mars, the god of war. It's a shield crossed by a spear.
Spear, shield.
Mars should be a circle with a line going through it.
Mars, that's it.
That's it.
Venus is the first to the right of the sun. It's shaped like a necklace.
Necklace, okay. This is cool, finding out symbols that people used to
A
use.
circle with a line going down. The last one is Mercury, god of commerce. He carries a staff with two snakes intertwined.
Oh, so then this one is...
I think this is... That's all of them, I think.
Yes! Oh, look! That wall's a door! It's so archaic!
Good work. Let's go find this Magister.
And there's candles. Oh no. Remember when historians dug up the giant Skyrim panels that turned singular stone hit?
Magister Vodun, I'm Amicia de Rune.
The daughter. That explains why those brutes downstairs are so quiet. The Order was quite impressed by the way you put down the Inquisition in Guyenne.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
Not a choice. A calling. That of a carrier's protector.
A what?
A protector. Your function among the Order.
Wait, I'm not.
And you are?
I'm Lucas. I'm an alchemist too.
An apprentice. Does your Magister know you entitle yourself?
Who cares? The macula's woken up again. My brother needs your help, and the rats are already there.
Control your flame, Protector. Others are burned in it. Take my bag. Let's go see that carrier.
That's the island. Maybe.
Magister Vodun.
Where is he?
Upstairs.
How are you doing?
I'm scared.
Hugo, this is Magister Vodun.
Hello.
We should start immediately. I will need silence.
Mother. I'll handle it.
This man just acting like we work under him. Yeah, pretty much. A burden of blood.
Lucas, come, right now.
Coming!
I heard Hugo cry. What's going on?
He didn't react well. He's having a seizure.
What? Mother, you must stop this. We don't know this man.
Amicia, this sort of thing was always likely. And this man is an exalted member of the most ancient college of alchemists that exists. The Order knows the macula. Hugo is not alone. I'm here. We need Nightshade as soon as possible to calm the tremors. There is a herbalist in the outskirts of the city. It's at the other end of the Butcher's District, at the edge of the forest. You'll see.
Of course.
I'm coming. I feel useless here anyway.
Ooh. Rain. This is new.
Foul rain. We have a long way to go. Let's not waste time.
Things are getting worse and worse.
I know you're worried, but you should give Magister Vodon some time.
Time? To do what? Make Hugo feel even worse?
He's conducting tests, but he knows what he's doing. He's the most competent in his domain.
Oh, enough of that! He's been treating my brother like an animal! No. We need another solution. Like this island Hugo dreams of.
A dream? What can we do with a dream, Amicia?
Just keep caring about him, please.
I care, but it's not enough anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody's gone.
Well, yeah, it's raining
I think
Amicia.
it's through here.
I can't believe they blocked the way to the arena.
What's happened down there?
All right.
Don't know.
Our gate should be over there.
Oh, it stinks.
Well, that means we're on the right path. There it is.
Okay. Can we even get out?
All right. You ready?
Yes, let's go.
Okay. That's easy enough.
Ugh. Rotten flesh.
Yes, it's the butcher's district. It's the shortest way to the herbalist.
Come on, good people. I've got all the poultry you could ever want.
Pork, to roast, to boil. Tastiest meat in the world. Beef, you
Looks tasty for sure.
There's the city gate.
We're not there yet. And Hugo might even be getting worse right now. Let's hurry.
It will be all right.
Five pieces. What does that even mean? Not sure I'd eat meat on that street. No, I don't think I would either.
Dad is all alone at home.
I'll go soon, Mum.
What's going on?
Let us through.
What's this?
Nothing good, it seems.
This district is now closed on the authority of the Count Victor of Arles. For your own safety, do not try to get inside.
You can't keep us out!
No,
Rats are in
Hugo
there.
can't wait.
There might be another way in.
Tell us what's happening!
My children are in there! We know something's going on!
What are you hiding from us?
Did people
Hey,
die?
there's a back alley through there. What do you think?
Do you see a way in?
Wait. I think...
Ugh. Better you than me.
Through here, Amicia.
Was that some of Brat's growth on that? No, that was intestines. Ugh.
It looks safe.
Is it someone's home?
We're just passing. Oh, you must be joking.
The butcher's dump. We're going in there.
Don't think, just hold your breath. No!
God.
Oh, no, don't tell me.
Yes. I got something in my mouth.
I said hold your breath.
I panicked.
Oh, God.
Lucas.
All the living things that must be born from this.
Why in the world would you think about that?
It stops me from losing my mind.
But it takes me closer to losing mine.
Just think of it as matter. Being transformed.
Oh, God, that's
Oh, Lord.
disgusting.
My boots are ruined.
That's the least of your worries.
The ground is soaked with blood.
Like the arena. This whole place is just bait.
There's rats. I really should not eat or drink while watching this game. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Sulfur alcohol and 5 pieces. Again, more pieces.
There's a cart in the way. We have to keep going.
Well,
Help me with
we'll
this.
just move it.
Yes.
Funny enough, you're actually...
What is that? Oh no, no, not them, not again!
We're going to need fire, quick.
I knew it. They're already spreading. Now we'll have to go through them again.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the nightshade.
Yes, yes.
You hear that? There are still people around.
They didn't evacuate the district. It's like
God.
in the arena.
The fires won't be bright enough to let us cross.
No, which means I'm going to have to do this.
They came for the meat.
They did come for the meat. They exploded out the window. Yes, they did explode out the window.
They need to move.
They want that hanging carcass, right?
Of course they do.
They can't reach it. That bag. It's like the ones in the cart. Try hitting it with your sling.
Okay. Shoot a rock with your sling at a bag of saltpeter to create a cloud that extinguishes the fumes and suffocates enemies.
What's that powder?
Saltpeter. It normally preserves meat, but it's thick enough to choke the flames.
Good to know.
That's really good to know,
This is more
actually.
saltpeter, right?
Yes, a lot of it.
If the people outside knew what's happening, they have family here, children.
There's no way the army can hide that.
It's gonna be chaos, Lucas.
Yes.
Lord, it's infested.
Oh, let's leave now!
Wait! For light!
Townsfolk?
I guess. How many are there left? Now the fire.
We've got saltpeter outside.
Yes.
Oh, this is the saltpeter, right.
That's close enough. Come, don't stay there.
Wait, I'm taking some. This stuff is too useful. All right, it's all yours now.
I have it. Stay back. That's it. Let's keep going.
Yes, well done. I really hope we find our herbalist in this mess.
He's outside the city, right? So maybe he's safe.
Maybe. Hopefully. More pieces, okay. Already not feeling great with the light-headed / heavy head. Just stared at my left. Barbecue stuff leaving. Oh, I'm sorry, D.
Three more down here. They didn't let go easily.
Oh no, a soldier.
Hey! What are you doing here?
We're just crossing.
No one gets out. Those are the orders.
Wait, no!
You should be dead.
He's going to throw. Amicia!
Oh Lord. That was so close.
You just killed a soldier of the army of Provence.
I know. Why did he attack us?
Had a whole other one waiting. I know, right?
Look, they're killing townsfolk.
They're purging the districts now.
Hey! Come back here, you bastard!
Careful.
Bloody hell! Oh, you won't go farther. Goddamn biters kill faster than us.
He'll execute us on sight. It's us or them now. Hugo can't wait. We need that nightshade pass.
I guess you're right. Listen, you can use that saltpeter against them. Take this to craft some extinguish. It should be enough to put out that torch.
Extinguish. All right. Done.
Now shoot it at that torch to, you know.
I know.
Kill him.
Goodness. Well, it worked.
We did it in the past, but it's still
disturbing.
Yes. I may have to use it again. Anyway, thanks.
Golf ball bag of spears. Yeah, pretty much. How did he walk out that door? They don't want to use a sword, they kill people. Casually uses the rats. Exactly.
You bot.
Get down, another one.
The more dead we have in the streets, the more damn rats we get.
Shit. Don't count on me to open them doors. I know what's in there.
Let us out! The rats are close!
Shut up! That's your problem.
What?
Yeah! What are you doing?
Yes, they had it coming. No time to cry over them. Hugo's waiting.
Remember to mark the houses you've cleaned with a cross. It's imperative that the bodies are taken out of the city.
Sure, take the bodies out. The rats will follow. How can they be so stupid?
Okay.
We must leave the city. Leave this Vtuber behind.
For what, Amicia? A dream of an island.
A dream he's been having for weeks.
Rats. Oh, I guess I could have used the sling on that. Which, yeah, okay. What are they eating? Oh, probably somebody. Yeah, it's funny for us, but yeah, it's not good for them.
Blizzard's out there. Don't tell me they're also purging the outskirts. Oh, God damn it. Hey, we can still reach him before them. Never ends.
The outskirts as well. That doesn't bode well.
Soldiers?
Nah. I heard he gave the beast full power over the city.
The beast? That explains the carnage. The man's a dog of war.
2 torches.
Your jar. A cloud of extinguish will put out several torches.
A jar of extinguish. That could work.
What are you doing? The collectors swept the place already.
Maybe they left something behind. Good luck with that.
They've wasted enough of our time already. Come.
They closed the portcullis.
There must be a way to open it again.
Amicia's getting very bloodthirsty, and I don't mean me helping. I don't mean me killing them. Just her general tone.
Hugo's holding on.
I hate hate to say it, but he survived worse.
This has to stop.
Yeah, I guess I'm doing this side.
We're going to have a problem.
What?
There's no brake on this thing, so we'll have to run. That's it. Release on my go. Go!
Coming!
Come on! Faster!
I'm right behind you.
Yes.
We're here. Good work.
Look. No rats.
So they stopped at the city walls.
They don't care about walls. They care about food.
I don't see any soldiers either.
Hey. I've just remembered. In Vaudin's laboratory, there was a fresco with an island on it. I saw it, Lucas. What about that? Vaudin must know about it.
All right, all right. I'll try to ask.
Thank you. Now, Mother said the herbalist lives at the edge of a forest. We should be close.
Okay, with that, however, I do need to stop for today. So, let me go back to chatting. And out to desktop. I'm sure it's saved because I saw the little save symbol. So, yeah, because I've got to get ready for... I have Pathfinder in the evening today. So I've got a Pathfinder session that I'm part of. And then, what do you call it? Words. I can't... Words. Bleh. I've got to do dinner as well, so... Right. Yes, Pathfinder. It's actually quite fun. So, thank you all for coming along today. Do appreciate it. I have deviated from my plan. I was going to play Balkan this afternoon, but we've ended up playing Requiem instead. I can't help myself. I've like really fallen in love with this series. So, depending on the second game, I hope there's a third one. Fingers crossed. But I will be back tomorrow. Streaming again. I can't remember what I'm streaming tomorrow. It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's on Discord anyway. Oh yeah, Discord. There's my socials. Twitter, Discord. If you want to join, if you're not already, I think mostly everybody here is. But yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hope you all have a good day and evening, and I'll catch you all later. So yes, bye guys.